And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Qualifying Live here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, August 10th. Beautiful afternoon for qualifying and racing here later today. We got 6 slated to go, trotters and pacers mixed. We have 2 trotters and 4 pacers set to go here today. The number 1 is Conair Hall. It'll be Drew Monty qualifying this one for Alex Giuliani. Scratch lane back on May 31st is the last time we heard from this guy. He last raced May 25th against the Open Trot over at Buffalo. Winner once in 10 starts at 4 seconds and a third. He's made over 16,000, a mark of 159 that he took back on April 12th at Buffalo against non-winners of 4,000. Number 2's been out here for a while, Topolino. He's already been out here cruising the track on the inside, going the right way. Spun back around to get into this sort of a post-parade of sorts. Kyle Swift for John Leggio. Now, he worked his way up to the Open at Buffalo, then he broke twice in a row. He's been off since June 29th. Since he's raced, he qualified July 13th, or tried to, and made another break at the start. So he's been off for about the last month, and hopefully he'll come back around and get back to racing. 21 starts this year with 3 wins. He actually won 2 out of his last 4 that he stayed on stride. Couple seconds, couple thirds. There he is, number 2. Made about 33,000 plus this year, a mark of 159 and 1 taken at Buffalo. Then we go to the Pacers. The 3 Angel Bay is already in the turn. Kyle Cummings qualifying this one for Judy Blonde. Last race to the fairs on my birthday over at Horseheads. Finished 3rd in a county fair sire stake over there. Also raced here at the Downs on July 25th and has been off only a couple weeks. But looking to qualify here. 1/3 in 7 starts, the last race, and it's made just under 2,000 on the season. Up on the high side of that one is the 6 War We Exceed. That's Joe Cindano Jr. qualifying this one for Jeff Martin. This one coming over from Miami Valley. Scratched out of Mohawk Woodbine Park, or whatever you call it up there in Canada nowadays. But that was way back in October. This horse hasn't seen the track or a track since May 5th of last year. And that was at Miami Valley. Only 9 starts last year with a win at Miami Valley and 156. That came back at April 17th a year ago. Then you got the 4 Seal of Blue Chip, Jim Roth's trainee, Jim McKnight Jr. July 5th was the last time this one raced over at Vernon. Led about half the mile on and off and then ended up 6th. Been off about 5 weeks, and then the 5 Music Hall re-qualifying today. Maria Rice trainee and Denny Bucheri will qualify that one. They're getting ready for a start, and away they go. Seal of Blue Chip out there looking for the lead. Music Hall on the outside looking to go with. Down along the inside, the trotter Conair Hall along with Topolino. Then you got Angel Bay and War We Exceed is going to be the early trailer. They make their way through that first turn, and Music Hall led most of the qualifier last week. He's back on top again, past the 8th and down the backside. So Denny Boo and Music Hall lead at a length and a half over Seal of Blue Chip. Then the trotter Conair Hall. Up on the outside, Angel Bay looking to go around Topolino. War We Exceed still trails. They're by the quarter and 29 and 1. They make their way through that far turn. The leader on the front end still Music Hall. Music Hall did qualify here last week, but going around again here just to tighten up and making his way by 3/8 to the half. Seal of Blue Chip sits second. Now Angel Bay trying to get into that 3rd spot and find a hole right in behind Seal of Blue Chip, and will. Right in front of trotter Conair Hall. Then you got Topolino, and the trailer is the pacer War We Exceed. As they make their way to the half mile, the leader on the front end, that is Music Hall, leads them by the half in 59 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader is still Music Hall. Music Hall's on top, Seal of Blue Chip drafting right behind. Then you got Angel Bay, then the trotter Conair Hall. Now Topolino just made a break, caused a little roughage there with War We Exceed as they make their way down the backside. So going to the 3/4 mile mark, now Music Hall still there, Seal of Blue Chip. Gapping out a little bit in 3rd is Angel Bay, then the trotter Conair Hall. Topolino and War We Exceed. They go by 3/4 and 129. Into the final turn, Music Hall is still the one. Seal of Blue Chip, well, just being a qualifier, they're going plenty, so she's just able to draft behind here. Going to peek out with an 1/8 of a mile to go. So Music Hall, now Seal of Blue Chip will make the final 1/8 interesting. Then you got Angel Bay, trotter Conair Hall edges off the cones. Topolino and War We Exceed. As they travel to the wire, Jim McKnight Jr. and Seal of Blue Chip will take over, and Seal of Blue Chip will pace us through. Then you got Music Hall, Angel Bay, Conair Hall. Then you got Topolino and War We Exceed. The time 159 and 4. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Saturday night, August 10th, 2024. At this time, I can ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Saturday, August 10th, 2024. We have an excellent 13 race card on tap here tonight. 28 minutes first post, 6 p.m. And we want to welcome U.S. Chrome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Welcome U.S. Chrome to the track. Hope you enjoy your evening. 73 degrees, track is fast, and we only have one scratch on the entire card so far. All the way to the 12th race, start of our late double tonight. Number 3, Is It Friday Yet, is out injured. 3, Is It Friday Yet, scratch injured in the 12th race here tonight. Double features tonight. Race 6, the open 1, open 2 trot, field of 8. Purse $13,500. And race number 9, our open pace, a field of 7, will start the pick 3. 13 races in all. Again, beautiful night, 73 and fast. Don't forget, live racing sponsored in 2024 by our main sponsor, of course, Roswell Park, and of course, still being sponsored by Maker's Mark as well. And in collaboration, they have a specialty drink down at the rail bar in the clubhouse. It's called the Armored Car Tea. It's a Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred and served over ice. For every drink that's purchased, $1 from that will be going towards the cutting-edge immune therapy research at Roswell Park. And if you don't want the drink, but you still want to donate, you can click on the bottom of that page inside your program on the QR code and go to roswellpark.org/cell therapy to donate. Once you scan the QR code, you can do all that. So either way, working together to try to raise money for all the great work that Roswell Park does. And, of course, being our main sponsor this year, we would like to help them out as much as possible. Of course, they're having their big night coming up in October. Also, coming on a Saturday night, we got the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. here tonight. Between those hours, give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Tuesday or Saturday. And when Fridays kick in, it'll also apply to Fridays as well. Early Bird Daily Double, this counts every night here at the Downs up until 5:50 p.m. or on Labor Day, 1:05. Give us 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. Happens every night here at the Downs. Early Bird Daily Double special, 10 in the early double, 10 in free play. Can't beat it. Good way to start the night. Again, 73 and fast. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeve, and we welcome you on this gorgeous Saturday night where the weather cleared up real nice after it was rainy in some parts. I know it rained a little bit at my house yesterday, but a fair that I was supposed to go to yesterday canceled because they were due to get 2 to 4 inches of rain, and there's some parts of New York and Pennsylvania that also had to cancel cards or doing whatever due to the weather, and then some totally avoided it. So it all depended on where you were. It was very isolated in some places, but when it rained bad. And, of course, we did have a local horseman here that had an incident at his place. Horse was removed from the property due to the weather, and hopefully will make its return. Prayers are being sent out to that said stable for hopefully a safe return to their mare. But again, beautiful Saturday night. Now, my stars of the night, since we've been racing Tuesdays and Wednesdays back to back, I also work a day job, and it's hard for me to turn them over. So I got to do them on the off days when I get a chance. So on Saturday nights, I have to recap both nights. So luckily, we only had one change to go over and a couple of promotions and whatever, and able to actually go back through and recap some of the stuff that people that don't have Facebook and don't get to read my stars of the night. I can give you a quick rundown on who got what on both Tuesday and Wednesday. We go back to Tuesday, August 6th. We had an excellent 12-race card on tap on Tuesday night. And our trainer of the night ended up being Sean McDonough. He had a full fleet of 8 horses racing on Tuesday with a couple of wins, a second, a fourth, and a fifth. Now, it came down to a tiebreaker between him and David Russo, but what I do when a guy like David's only got 3 horses, I knock it down to 3, which is what he had to work with, and then I see who won amongst those 3, and that's how Sean got it, because he had 2 wins and a second, and David 2 wins and an eighth, I believe. But very close. Of course, we had a slew of different trainers that won on Tuesday. Drivers, not so much. Only 5 drivers got wins, but pretty much everybody had multiple wins. Either had 2 or 3 wins on the card. It was a very competitive night amongst those 5. And Dave McKnight III, even though he got off to kind of a late start, he got a natural hat trick, and before all that, he was gathering up a bunch of seconds. Sometimes it's not good to be second, but on this particular night, it worked out in his favor. Because in 12 starts with 3 wins, 5 seconds, and a third, those 5 seconds broke the tiebreaker between him and Joe Cindano in a landslide, because he had way more seconds than Joey did, and then that's what got him over. So that's our star driver of Tuesday night, and our horse of the night ended up being Center Attraction. Center Attraction won 2 in a row in the Philly Mare Open. Again, coming from off the pace to get the job done. So that's kind of hard to beat. Our featured event on a Tuesday, and she's won it both times. So obviously got the star there. Our best bet of the night, heavily bet Stars and Stones debuting for the new barn for Sam Smith. Going off at 1-9 and didn't disappoint. Won by a length and a half. I know it wasn't a huge victory, but out of all the favorites, won by the most, and that's usually how I calculate the best bet. The largest margin of victory for whoever was favored. Doesn't matter what your favoritism is. If you got that little star next to your bet, that means you're the favorite, and I go by the one that wins the most, and a length and a half was just enough to get it done. Now our live long shot of the night happened in the 12th and final, Misplaced Rock. Went out there at 11-1 and got the job done. Paid $24.40 to win for David Weston. Jim McKnight Jr. guided her home, and she ended up being our live long shot. At least double-digit odds and paid $20-some. Sometimes you don't get that luxury, as you'll see when I recap on Wednesday's card. So that was from Tuesday. Now over on Wednesday, we had a lot of action going on. We had 15 races on Wednesday. We had the New York Sire Stakes in town. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers were here. Plus, we had 10 of our own overnights racing, so it was a busy night, and got my notes all sorts of discombobulated here, but yes, here we are. Sam Smith was our winning trainer. Now there was 14 trainers that won, but he was the only one that won more than one, so that was enough. He had 2 wins in his third and 5 starts, and so that made him the star of the night. Sam Smith, congratulations. And our driver was Kevin Cummings. Now, Kevin didn't drive on Tuesday, but boy, did he come back on Wednesday with a vengeance. 12 starts, he had 4 wins and 4 thirds. That's what he had, and that being enough. Our stars, we had a live long shot. Actually happened early in the night. That's why I kind of have my notes crisscrossed here. Our live long shot happened in race 2. It was the first division of the Excelsior Series. And a little guy called Southpaw for Jimmy Whittemore, who owned, trained, and drive out of post 7. Went around and took the race at 9-1. He paid $21.60 to win out there. And that held on. That held through the rest of the night as the live long shot, which was kind of surprising because 9-1, you don't think of that as really long odds. Right now, the 3 is on the board at 9-1 in this first race here at the Downs, and it doesn't seem like it's that long. But anyway, he was the live long shot. Trotters of the night, I had to put 2 up for different reasons. Dugga-Dugga-Doo put up a new lifetime mark. He come up the inside to win it for Todd Cummings, who was making a cameo appearance here on Wednesday night, driving for his wife Tammy. Come up the inside in a 158 and 2 effort, put a new lifetime mark on the horse. So far in 2024, 17 starts at 5 wins, 7 seconds and a third, made over $33,000. Now, in contrast, lifetime, he's got 40 starts with 10 wins, 14 seconds, 4 thirds, and he's made just over $50,000. So most of that has happened this year. He is really coming together as a 5-year-old gelding, and he's doing good work, and he got his, like I said, his 5th win of the season. The other trotter that I had to put him up with is in the 9th race, Worth a Whisper. Matt Kakele was in town driving in the stake races, and he did a catch drive for Tommy Mays, and he did a good thing. He got this horse's 30th lifetime win and 162 starts. And to go along with 19 seconds and 20 thirds, he had over $196,000 in the bank lifetime. So Worth a Whisper definitely got the nod for me. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. Well, we had 2 of them come to the track undefeated in separate divisions, and they both left here undefeated. 6th race, Thirsty Thursday. 3 for 3 in the Sire Stakes in lifetime, went over 100K lifetime, and he equaled his lifetime mark here on Wednesday as well, 154 and 3. So Thirsty Thursday, Travis Alexander trainee, Matt Kakele drove that one as well. In the 8th race, the 2nd division of the Sire Stakes, it was Fast Choice. Coming from off the pace, but he remained unbeaten, 3 of 3 in the Sire Stakes in lifetime, also went over 100K. Now, both these colts came in with the same amount of earnings because they've basically been racing the same tracks, same Sire Stakes, or racing the same circuit. So both colts went home with $103,550 in their bank account. Now, Fast Choice's mile went a lot slower than Thirsty Thursdays, but his back half was a ton faster. The mile went in 156 and 4. This colt came home in 55 and 1, and a last quarter 27 and 2. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but they only went to the half and won 1, and he was 3.5 lengths behind. He chased the horse down in the third quarter, got the lead, and then he ripped home in 27 and 2 to get the win. So, yeah, he went those kind of fractions on a 156.4 mile. It's kind of intense. And then you got our best bet of the night happened in race 12. A newcomer from Hoosier Park, name is Burrow, for Matt Rosiak. Kevin Cummings drove that one. At 1-5, he went off on the rail, and he got the job done, and he won by 4 1/4 lengths. He didn't leave anything to risk there, and he definitely took to our 4 turns here at the Downs, and we're looking forward to further races from Burrow. And then our local pacer of the night ended up being Admiral Hanover in race 13. He made it 2 in a row, moving up in class. He's also had a pretty good campaign in 2024, 27 starts with 8 wins, a couple of seconds and a third. He's made over $73,000, and it's only August. So Admiral Hanover, congratulations to Rachel Mungillo and their connections on the stuff that he's been doing so far here at Batavia. I know time's a-ticking. We got 15 minutes of first post. Let's get this pick 5 in real fast. We have no carryovers again. You guys have been nailing both the pick 5 and the Jackpot Super High 5 so far this week. The Jackpot Super High 5 that was building up went down on Tuesday for over $2,000, and the Super in that race actually paid more than that. And then the Super High 5 on Wednesday paid over $700 because that's what accumulated in the one-night stand, so you want to say, for the Super High 5, and it got wiped out again. It takes a single ticket to do it, so basically 2 people have dropped this down to starting over again tonight. But we'll have more about that later. The pick 5, again, was hit. I think you guys have only missed it once since we've been back here to the Downs. You guys have done really good. I haven't been that fortunate, but you the fans, have done a great job. So let's see what we can do here tonight. First race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the one Woodmere Elvin. Elvin took a nice third out of post 8 last week. Now he's getting the benefit of the rail. Let's see if he can't take advantage of it. Jim McKnight Jr. for Rose Russo, the free-legged pacer. Look at the odds on him right now, 13-1. That would be a great start to the pick 5. Number 2, Angelo Jafra. He's finished third 3 out of his last 4, including the last 2. I have him third on my original ticket. I'll talk more about that later. But Sean McDonough, who trains and drives, I could see him winning this race. I really could. He's been racing solid against these 7,500s. He's got a couple of wins this year. The horse definitely knows how to win. He's got 58 lifetime wins. Then you got 3, Reggiano. Now, this classy old 12-year-old, he's on his 4th start back off a qualifier. He raced at the beginning of Buffalo's meet earlier this winter, and that was it. Opening night was it. He hit the board against 25 claimers, shut off till the end of June, and then he's come back. He's raced against either 12s at Buffalo or 11s here, but he really hasn't had great post over the last couple starts, so he drops into this class tonight, and he gets post 3, Dave McKnight the third for Mark Shuttleworth. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 here in the first. Moving on to the second race. I'm going to go with 3 in here as well, like 2, Cukit. Cukit shows winning out of post 8 against Class D. Also got a win out of post 4 against Class C. That was over at Buffalo. Now this now wears a 3,500, which is equivalent to about a Class B at Buffalo. He's been racing fairly decent. He's had some bad posts, though. He gets post 2 tonight. He also gets Kevin Cummings driving for Jacob Baumeister. His horse looking for his 4th win of the season, and I think it's a high possibility. If not him, out the 3, Confidence Man. Confidence Man been no worse than 4th all the way down the program. And let's see what Sean McDonough, who trains and drives, can do for this guy. And then you got the 5, Leave and Roll, who just missed 2nd off the rail in his first start in the Old barn. Jim Morrill Jr. will now drive for Mike Ohl here tonight. He has to do it from post 5. Well, with the good hands of Jimmy Morrill, I think he's got a good a shot at any here. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 5 in the 2nd division. 3rd division, I'm going to flip over to the 2 and the 3. I like the 2, Virgil. Draws back inside, gets Kyle Swift for Tom Mays. This horse shows he can win from post 4 against Class B. And then against the Class A's over at Buffalo, he was actually 2nd a couple of times out of the 4 and 5 hole. Now he's still in an equivalent class of that. He gets post 2 tonight. And let's see if Kyle can't get this guy home. If not him, how about 3, Sporty Deal? Sporty Deal got a check, coming home 27-4 at a mile, 155-2 is what he paced last week. And now he rides this class at a post 3. That kind of an effort might get him a win tonight. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. So 2, 3 in the 3rd division. 4th division, I'm going to make it easy on you. This is my single. I like the 1, Bold Bet. I liked Bold Bet last week. I liked him, and he got 2nd. I liked him 2nd. That's what he did for me. Out of post 5, and he only missed a half a length on the win. So I think he's going to win off the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive for Courtney right here tonight. Horse looking for only his 2nd win of the year, but I think he gets it here. And then in the 5th final division of the pick 5, I'm just going to go too deep in here. I like the 1, Davy Day Trader. Coming out of the open end of this now, where's a 7,000 tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. owns and drives this guy. And you've seen the last time he had the rail against the open with his 2nd time on Lasix. He just missed 2nd to Blazing Light, who's in this race tonight. So you'll hear about him in a moment. But Davy Day Trader trying to get a little measure revenge, if you would like to say so. And then the 3, Blazing Light. He'd like to get Davy again. And I'm going to put him in. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. So these two are going to meet up again. Their last meeting, of course, I said like July 20th, the last Saturday over at Buffalo. Well, they meet here again tonight, and may the best horse win. So coming up on last call for you Daily Double early birds. Less than a minute to get 10 in the early bird. Give us back 10 in free play. 6:15 tonight. Don't forget the match play free play frenzy kicks into 8:30. 25 in a live race. Give you back 25 in free play. Don't forget, if you're looking for a little sippy down at the rail bar tonight, looked at the Armored Car Tea. It's a delicious drink, at least it sounds it. The Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, orange juice stirred and served over ice. And again, $1 of the proceeds go to Roswell Park and their immune therapy research. So a little collaboration work there for the two sponsors. If we could help support them, that would be great. If you don't want to have the drink, hit the QR code down below, and you can visit Roswell Park at their roswellpark.org /cell therapy. You can also donate there as well. So again, good luck to everybody down in the paddock. Good luck to everybody downstairs in the grandstand clubhouse or wherever you may watch Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel live racing here tonight. And welcome on a Saturday night to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just driving, 73 degrees, track is fast. We only have one scratch on tonight's entire card. Turn to the 12th race, start of our late double tonight. Number 3, Is It Friday Yet, is out injured. Scratch injured. Number 3, Is It Friday Yet, race 12. All right, let's take a look at our first race here tonight. Kicks off the early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. I've landed on 1, 3, 2. Hot picks likes 4, 3, and 1. I'm going to go with 1, Woodmere Elvin. Nice third out of post 8. He was actually last at the top of the stretch. Come home 29 and 3 to get on the board. It's 71 to 1. Well, tonight you're still getting pretty nice odds. How about 15 to 1? He's the second longest shot on the board right now. Jim McKnight Jr. for Rose Russo looking for his first win of the season. Second, number 3, Reggiano. Taking the drop in class will be his 4th start off the qualifier. Now, the first start he had post 3, but he was in a 12 claimer and he hadn't raced since March. So that was his tightener. And it wasn't a bad tightener. But then the last couple starts, 7 and 8 hole, haven't been kind. But now he drops into this non-where's a 2250 optional 7500 claimer and he draws post 3 again. Having a few starts under his belt, Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Mark Shuttleworth. This guy could be dangerous. He's already got 2 wins this year in 10 starts. 5 on the board. He's made $17,000 a mark of 155 and 3. And he's done most of that because he hasn't made any money since the qualifier. He did most of that earlier in the season back in the wintertime. So let's see what he can do here to get back in the swing of things. Right now he's on the board at 7 to 1. Third, like the 2, Angelo J. Fry. He's also got a couple of wins this year. Like I said, the horse likes to race. He likes to win. He's got 300 starts, got 58 wins. He's made over $632,000 lifetime. This 12-year-old gelding has definitely got some prowess. And let's see if Sean McDonough, who's been driving himself as of late, can't get the job done here at 7 to 2. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 2. Hot pick's going to go 4, 3, 1. And I'm looking out on the board, and the public likes the 7 right now. They got him as a lukewarm favorite at 3 to 1, and about 3 of them sit at 7 to 2. Pretty wide open first. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Good luck in the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Again, I would like to re-welcome US Chrome, as I now know that their race is race number 4 here this evening. So US Chrome will be coming out to the track for the 4th race, not only to watch, but they'll also get their picture taken with the winner of race 4 here tonight. So welcome US Chrome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening. Pacers are on the track for the first race. It kicks off the early double and the 50-cent pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is a condition optional claimer. The purse $7,000, and the Roswell Post Parade is headlined by the one Woodmere Elvin. With the trainer Rose Russo, the driver is Jim McKnight Jr. Following him is the 2 Angelo J. Frau, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 4 Fullback, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains, Kyle Swift. 5 Stop Action, owned by Sam Bova Racing. That is Ange Napple, the trainer. The driver is Kevin Cummings. The 6 Uncle Ramus, owned by Brisky Stables LLC. John Leggio trains Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. Driver Denny Bucheri. And number 8, My Money Honey, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. Field of 8, race 1, kicks off the early double pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claimers set at $7,000. 73 degrees, track is fast, and we have no changes in early double or pick 5 here tonight. You got 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. And we got a birthday in the house tonight. If she's here, we want to wish happy birthday to Paula Jacobs. Happy birthday, Paula, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 1. Gates rolling. Last call to wager in the early double in the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $7,000. Right now, the 9-5 current favorite taking some late money, the 1 Woodmere Elvin. Early double and pick 5 Pacers picking up speed for the Saturday night opener. Here they come. And there they go. Stop action. Waste no time but cross over. Take the lead up on the outside. Uncle Ramus also leaving away My Money Honey. Woodmere Elvin down along the inside. Angelo Jafra kind of wanted to go with him but decided no. And then you got Reggiano with fullback and the trailer Pepper Guy. Still trying to figure themselves out down the backside. Uncle Ramus trying to get around stop action as they approach the quarter. In their third, My Money Honey. Woodmere Elvin back to fourth, opening quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, and Uncle Ramus on the board at 7-1, showing the way over stop action. Pacing along in third, My Money Honey. In their fourth, that is the 6-5 favorite, Woodmere Elvin. And he's looking to go to the outside, and he's going to flush out My Money Honey. Saving ground there, Angelo Jafra on the third over in the flow. It's Reggiano. Fullbacks also on the choo-choo. And then you got Pepper Guy. They're at the half, 57-4. 4-4 out into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Uncle Ramus up on the outside challenging. That's My Money Honey. Down along the rail, perfect trip for stop action. Woodmere Elvin second over in the flow. Then you got Angelo Jafra, third over Reggiano. Pepper Guy, trailer fullback. Head down the backside of 3/4. And it's Uncle Ramus. 3 wide going Woodmere Elvin. In between them, My Money Honey down at the rail, stop action. 3/4 hit, 127-1. Into that final turn. Here comes Elvin. Woodmere Elvin up on the outside, looks Uncle Ramus in the eye and tries to go by with an eighth of a mile to go. And Woodmere Elvin looking to take over the lead. Uncle Ramus not fending him off very well. Up on the outside, stop action. Woodmere Elvin, here comes stop action up on the outside. Woodmere Elvin trying to take it the rest of the way. Stop action, Woodmere Elvin gets it done, stop action. Then Uncle Ramus, 157. Unofficially, number 1, Woodmere Elvin over the 5 stop action. 6, Uncle Ramus, 156, 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Woodmere Elvin. He's a big gelding 6-year-old by Roll With It Harry out of the Modern Art Mare. It's a little Easter magic. Owned and trained out of Batavia, New York by Rose Russo, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. 4 of 39 last year. He gets the first in 18 this year. Season's effort for the 1 Woodmere Elvin, the 6-5 favorite. Race 1, it's official. The 1, Woodmere Elvin and Jim McKnight Jr., 440, 360, and 260. Second, the 5, Stop Action, Kevin Cummings, 740 and 480. Third of the 6, Uncle Ramus, Jim Morrill Jr., 490. 1.5 exact to $22, $156 try, $57 even. Rundown for the first in just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Woodmere Elvin, the winner. Angelo J. Fra was 5th, Reggiano 4, fullback 7. Stop Action 2nd, Uncle Ramus 3rd, Pepper Guy 6, My Money Honey was 8. 154, 723, 68 the bottom, 157. Race 1 of the 1, Woodmere Elvin, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Second race, Pacers coming up next. We got exact to try and 20 cents superfecta wagering. Win, place, show, condition optional claimers, a field of 8. 7 minutes away at 6:19. There are no changes. All right, second race coming up next. We got exact to try in the 20 cent super, win, place, show, condition optional claim pace, a field of 8. Hot picks 2471. I'm going to go with 2531. So we agree on the bookends of the ticket anyway. Like both of us like the 2 Cukit. Getting post 2, getting Kevin Cummings for Jacob Baumeister here tonight. Went 3 wide, and then it says DX next to that, and that means a driver break. And the horse ended up last by the top of the stretch, but then he came back with a 32nd final quarter overall and ended up on the board 5th, or got a check 5th. So that kind of tells me without that little oopsie there, I think this horse might have been able to win this race. So let's see what Kevin Cummings can do for Jacob Baumeister at 4-1 to get the win. Also like the 5 leave and roll, just missed a second off the rail off a perfect trip to the downtown bus last start. He does draw post 5 here tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Mike O'Hole. And let's see, at a 5-1 we can do here. I also got him in the pick. For third, I like the 3 Confidence Man. No worse than fourth, and that was at a post 7 last start. And now he's got post 3. Looking for his third win of the season. Sean McDonough trains and drives right now. He's 6-1. And to round out the super, I like the 1 Make My Deo. A winner 2 starts back against now we're the 2250 on opening night. Came from 7th at the half to get the win. Last week against this class, he didn't race as well, but let's see what he can do off the rail to round out the super. I'm going to go 2, 5, 3, and 1. Hot picks 2, 4, 7, and 1. Horse will be on the track for race 2 in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win, place, show. Condition optional claimers. Purse this time is $8,500. The 1 Make My Deo. Owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stables. Swifties Equine. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift drives. 2 is Q-Kid. Owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 3 Confidence Man. Owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 Poggy Beach. Owned by the trainer driver. Rock Vinci. 5 Leave and Roll, owned by Justine O'Hole, Mike O'Hole, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Masked Man, owned by driver Drew Monty, along with Mark Jakubik. The trainer is Darren Monty. And the 8 is Century Grizzly, owned by the Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 8, race 2, Exacta Try and Super, win, place, show. Condition optional claimer going for $8,500. No changes in race 2. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Second race, it's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for race 2, going for a purse of $8,500. And right now, the slight favorite at 9-5 is the 2 Cukit. The fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Masked Man leaves away post 7, middle of the racetrack. There goes Poggy Beach. Cukit thought about a lead, but Poggy Beach leaving hard from post 4. Decided against it down along the inside. Make My Deo. Dropping in third will be Masked Man right in front of Cukit. Then you got Confidence Man. Then you got Leave and Roll. A Game Changer looking to settle in. Then you have Century Grizzly. Down the backside they go, and the Rock and Poggy Beach showing the way at 18-1. Over the 1, Make My Deo. Then Masked Man, opening quarter in 29. Pacing fourth is Cukit. Then you got Confidence Man with Leave and Roll. A Game Changer, Century Grizzly, single file as they make their way through Apex at turn number 2. And the leader, that is Poggy Beach. The long shot shows him by 3/8, so head up to the half. Poggy Beach is on top. Make My Deo getting the trip second. Masked Man is back to the outside. Cukit's going to take cover. Then you got Confidence Man with Leave and Roll. To the outside, a Game Changer. Now Confidence Man comes out as well. They're at the half at 59-2. 30-2 breather for Poggy Beach, but that's over because Masked Man is pressuring him up on the outside. Make My Deo on the inside. Cukit second over. Third over, that is the 3, Confidence Man. Saving ground is Leave and Roll. Then you got a Game Changer and Century Grizzly. Field bunching up to 3/4. Poggy Beach by a neck. But on the outside, Masked Man. Cukit getting that nice second over cover. Then you got Make My Deo, 3/4, 127-4, 28-2 on the backside. Masked Man is sticked ahead in front. Poggy Beach trying to battle back. Cukit looking to go 3 wide out of the turn. Wherever he goes, Confidence Man will follow. As they come up on an 1/8 mile to go, in the center, Masked Man, Poggy Beach on the inside. Far outside, Cukit having to go to the grandstand side will be Confidence Man. Right now he's drafting Cukit, who's taken over in deep stretch. Cukit's going to get the win. Confidence Man tight for second with the Make My Deo coming up the inside. 157-4. The judges posted number 2. Cukit did get the win. The photo is for place between 1, Make My Deo, and 3, Confidence Man. Time of the mile, 157-4. Three, Confidence Man was second over the 1, Make My Deo, and 7, Masked Man. 2-3-1-7, 157-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Cukit. He's a big gelding 6-year-old by sports writer out of the Sun Beach somewhere mare. It's Waganish, owned in Cheektowaga, New York by Peter Gordon, trained by Jacob Baumeister, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 19 on the season, doubles last year's win total. The 2, Cukit at 2-1. He was co-favored. Second race official, 2 Cukit and Kevin Cummings, $6.60, $3.70, and $3. 3 Confidence Man, Sean McDonough, second, $8.50, $3.30. Third of the 1, Make My Day-O, Kyle Swift, $2.80. 2-3 Exacta, $42.60. 2-3-1 the dollar try at $61.50. The double given to you upstairs, 1-2, paid $16. 2-3-1 $7 super, $279. The rundown for the second will follow shortly. Rundown race 2, Make My Day-O third, Cukit the winner, Confidence Man second, Pogey Beach was 5, Leave and Roll was 8, A Game Changer 7, Masked Man 4, and Century Grizzly 6. 3-1-2, 5-8, 7-4-6, and 157 and 4. Race 2, the 2 Cukit and the driver Kevin Cummings. Third race, we have condition optional claiming Pacers, start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, a field of 8, just 5 minutes away at 6:35. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of the pick four. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers. They're set for $10,000. The one fake out is owned by the trainer Lead On, the driver Kyle Cummings. 2 is Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. Kyle Swift drives. 3 Sporty Deal is owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 4 Boston Delight is owned by Scholes and Davis and DeZingle. Maggie Chindano trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 5 I'm Already Gone is owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohold, the trainer with Drew Monty. 6 The Downtown Bus owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains with Dave McKnight III. 7 R.D. Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains with Kevin Cummings. 8 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains with Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 3. It begins our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer set for $10,000. No changes to pick 4. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. All right, starters called the Pacers for race 3. The gates in motion. Fields lining up. Last call again on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $10,000. The current 9-5 favorite, the one fake out. as he goes to 2-1 in this last flash. Pick 4 Pacers have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Virgil is going to go out there looking for the lead. Fake out down along the inside. Sporty deal. And then you got Boston Delight as they head into the first turn. I'm Already Gone, pacing 5th. Then you got the Downtown Bus. Already Skippy, the early trailer. Scrub Hanover. Past the 8th and down the backside. And Swifty's on the lead with Virgil. Virgil's up by almost 2 lengths on Fake Out. And then you got Sporty Deal. Then you got Boston Delight, the 3-year-old. He sits 4th. Then I'm Already Gone. Then you got the Downtown Bus. Already Skippy, Scrub Hanover, single file, a 29-second opening quarter. End of the turn, it's Virgil on top. Fake Out on the inside second, and their third is Sporty Deal. Boston Delight looks him over from 4th, already moving to the outside, I'm Already Gone. Flushed out by the Downtown Bus. Then you got Already Skippy and Scrub Hanover. As they turn it up to the half, Virgil, the New Zealander, is setting the tempo. On the inside, Fake Out, first up on the outside, I'm Already Gone. With cover, that is the Downtown Bus, the half 58-4. So a well-rated Virgil takes him into the clubhouse turn. Now applying pressure to the outside, I'm Already Gone, as he looks for 3 in a row. Fake Out, gapping on the inside. On the outside, pushing the pace, the Downtown Bus. Sporty Deal's locked up with nowhere to go. Already Skippy, 3rd over. Now Drew Monty sends, Dave McKnight III sends the Downtown Bus 3 wide for the drive. And Drew Monty hits the gas with I'm Already Gone, trying to leave him out there. They go by 3 quarters, 127-1. A huge third quarter there, 28-2. End of the turn, and Virgil showing the way. I'm Already Gone, a first over trip, taking its toll. Still 3 wide out there, the Downtown Bus. Fake Out, not tonight. They turn for home, it's all Virgil. Trying to dive through to the inside, I'm Already Gone for an inside track. On the outside, the Downtown Bus. Virgil needs a line. I'm Already Gone. Scooching up the inside. Virgil trying to hang on. Oh, Virgil pins his ears back and gets it done in 157. Unofficial orders up on the board. The 2 Virgil over the 5, I'm Already Gone. The 6, the Downtown Bus. 4, Boston Delight. 2, 5, 6, 4. And race 3, 157. Returning to the winner's circle. The 2 Virgil, the New Zealand bred black gelding 8-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Better's Delight mare. Pacing Delight is owned in Batavia, New York by Tom and Diane Westcott. Trained by Tom Mays. Driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Second win in 24 on the season. The 2 Virgil, the 7-5 favorite. Third race, gone official, 2 Virgil and Kyle Swift, 490, 350, and 280. Second of the 5, already gone, Drew Monty at 480 and 290. Third of the 6, the Downtown Bus, Dave McKnight, the third at $6. 2.5 exact to 33.80. 2.56 dollar try to 108. 2.564 dollar super, $711.50. I'll have the rundown for the third in a moment. Rundown, fake out 8, Virgil the winner, Sporty Deal was 6, Boston Delight 4, I'm already gone second. The Downtown Bus was third, Artie Skippy was fifth, Scrub Hanover 7, 816 42357, race 3 and 157. It belongs to the 2 Virgil and driver Kyle Swift. Fourth race coming up next. This will be the U.S. Chrome Pace. Starts our daily double, exacta try and super win play show. A condition optional claim pace, the field of 8, and they'll go in 7 minutes at 6:53. Again, we want to welcome our friends from U.S. Chrome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race is coming up next, race number 4. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double, exacta try and super win play show. This is the U.S. Chrome condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 5, and 3 rather. Hot Picks likes that 5 on top of the 1, 2, 7. I'm going to go with the 1 Bold Bet. Like this horse to be second last week. He did that and almost won. He only missed a half a length. Went off at 10-1 that night. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Courtney right here on the board at 5-2 right now. He's the second choice of the board, looking for his second win of the season. Second, I like 2 Dry Ridge Ace. Kevin Cummings drove him to a second place finish last week against this group for Jerry Nugent Jr. I don't see why he can't do that again. Last week he was 10-1. This week 11-1. Third of the 5, Marshall Zukov. Went around in circles out of post 7. Now he drops in class and gets post 5. I think this guy is going to be heard from, and the public loves him right now. He's 4 to 5. Drew Monty driving for Darren Monty. This horse was a $35,000 claim up at Mohawk back in May. And then to round out the Super, we go with a 3, Keystone Doral. This horse going first time Lasix tonight for Jared DeMars. And Joe Chindano Jr., who won with this horse at Buffalo by a clear 5 lengths against Class C. He hasn't been finishing his races. That'll put you on Lasix each and every time. Maybe he'll be a better horse tonight. At least get in the Super. Might even do more than that. Right now it's a 14 to 1 long shot, the 3, Keystone Doral. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, and 3. Hot picks with 5, 1, 2, and 7. So we're button heads here. What do you guys think? I know you guys love the 5. Horse will be on the track here in about a minute or so for the 4th. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. We want to welcome U.S. Chrome here to the track tonight. This is your race, race number 4, start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. The 1 is Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrad, Courtney Ray Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Dry Ridge Ace, owned by the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. driver Kevin Cummings. 3 is Keystone Doral, owned by trainer Jared Demers, that is Joe Chindano Jr. 4 is Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 5, Marshall Zukov is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 6, Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., Dave McKnight III, the Rainsman. 7, Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains and Dan Yetman. And the 8 is Rocket Baby, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro. Sean McDonough is in the sulky. Field of 8, race 4, start of our Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The U.S. Chrome condition optional claim pace set at $8,500. No changes in the Daily Double here tonight. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Starters call the Pacers race 4. It is post time. Last call to wager on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4 tonight. Again, we want to welcome U.S. Chrome, your race number 4. Field of 8, condition optional, claim Pacers set for $8,500. Even money favorite, the one bold bet. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Marshall Zukov leaves away on the inside. Hip Hop Star in between them. Dry Ridge Ace down along the rail. Bold Bet. Right now they're 3 wide into the first turn. The 4-5 favorite Bold Bet not looking to let everybody go. So right now he leads by a head past the 8th and down the backside. 3 wide on the outside. Marshall Zukov trying to power by Hip Hop Star, the pickle in the middle. Then you got Dry Ridge Ace. This is going to be a huge quarter. Keystone Doral looks him over from 5th. 27-1. They scorch the quarter. So on the inside, Bold Bet not yielding to either one of these two. Hip Hop Star in the middle. Marshall Zukov still 3 wide, coming up on the 3/8 mile mark of the race. Then you got Keystone Doral, Dry Ridge Ace in front of him. To the outside now, here comes Proven Desire. He's looking to see what's happening. Golden Kid, Rocket Baby trails. They go to the half, and Marshall Zukov trying to cross over on the far outside. The half in 56-3. It has been brutal out here on the front end. They're still 3 deep in the clubhouse turn. Bold Bet not letting anybody go. Hip Hop Star is being a pester. Marshall Zukov. Here comes Rocket Baby, 5 wide out of the turn. And I'm not kidding. As they go down the backside, Bold Bet trying to get away from Hip Hop Star. Marshall Zukov in between horses. Golden Kid still out there by the Castellone sign. That is Rocket Baby, 3/4 and 127. And the complexion of this race, this took a nosedive as Golden Kid and Rocket Baby, who are 7th and 8th at the half, are 1st and 2nd in the final turn. Golden Kid on the inside, outside Rocket Baby, Bold Bet, tough trip, even though he had the rail. Passing lanes coming up. See how much he's got left. Golden Kid, Rocket Baby, up the inside. Here comes Keystone Doral. Keystone Doral, he's got the fresh legs. Keystone Doral is going to get the win. Bold Bet back for 2nd. Golden Kid was 3rd. Wow, that was a mouthful. 157-4. Unofficially, number 3, Keystone Doral over the 1, Bold Bet. 7, Golden Kid. 2, Dry Ridge Ace. 3-1-7-2 here in race number 4, 157-4. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 3, Keystone Doral. He's a bay gelding 4-year-old by Heston Blue Chip out of the Western Hanover mare. It's Keystone Dawn. Owned in Buckingham, Quebec by trainer Gerard Demars and driven by Joe Chandano Jr. Second win, 15 on the season for the 3, Keystone Doral. 49-1. Well, while he's down there taxiing back some people to the winner's circle, want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Dennis Bucheri Jr. Sr. Happy birthday, Dennis, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We also want to welcome our good friends at U.S. Chrome. They're in the winner's circle tonight, getting their picture taken with the 3, Keystone Doral here in race 4. A long shot on the board at 49-1. Race 4 official, 3 Keystone Doral, Joe Chindano Jr. How about $100.50 for the win? $24.80 to place, $11.80 to show. Number 1, Bold Bet, Jim Morrill Jr., $240 and $230. Third of the 7, Golden Kid, Dan Yetman, $11 to show. 3-1 Exact at $264. 317 the dollar try at $2,138. How about the Super? 3172 instant jackpot for $1, $10,626.50. The rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, Bold Bet was 2nd, Dry Ridge Aces 4, Keystone Doral the winner, Hip Hop Stars 7, Marshall Zukoff was 8, Proven Desire 6, Golden Kid 3rd, Rocket Baby 5, 241, 786, 35, and 157 and 4. Race 4 of the 3, Keystone Doral and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. We'll go to the 5th. Exact the try and Super win place show, condition optional claim Pacers, a field of 8. Just 6 minutes away at 7:10. There are no changes. All right, 5th race coming up next. We got Exact to try in the 20-cent Super win place show. We have high-class condition optional claimers, field of 8. I've landed on 1, 3, 2, and 4. Hot Pick's going to 1, 3, 4, and 2. Oh, we almost agreed. Both agree on the 1 Davy Day Trader. This one dropping on the open. Second time Lasix off the rail when he was racing the open over at Buffalo on July 20th. He just missed a blazing light, only 3/4 of a length. led the whole mile. Blazing Light up after a perfect trip and got the win. Let's see what he can do here to get a little measure of revenge. Right now he's 5-2. Jim McKnight Jr. over Jim McKnight. Number 3, Blazing Light, I do have for second. Going off at 14-1 right now. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Now he's raced respectable here at the Downs against his class. 4th only missed 2 1/4 at a post 5. 3rd by 2 1/4 post 6. Draws post 3 here tonight. I think he's just as good as any. Right now 15-1. Odds are going up as I speak. Number 2, Born a Rebel. Finally, the win streak finally died out last week. Got claimed. Now he's in a new barn. Tom Mays, the trainer. John Cummings Jr. will drive. Tommy is looking for a training double. Could be. He's beat 15s by a solid 4 3/4 lengths not too long ago. Let's see what John can do here at 3-1. Round out the Super 4, Better Take It. A big win last week off the rail. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 2. I like 1, 3, 2, 4. Horses are on the track for the 5th. Let's take a look. Race 5 is on the track for the Roswell Park Post Parade Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming event, purse $11,500. The 1 is Davey Day Trader. Owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 2 is Born a Rebel, now owned by Philip Mazzone. Tom Mays, the new trainer with John Cummings Jr. 3, Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 4, Better Take It, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings drives. 5, Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Living on Jackson, Queens, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Rothas trains at Drew Monty. The 7, Sleepin' Single, owned by the trainer David Weston, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 8, Scribblers, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 5, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $11,500. No changes in race 5, and you got 5 minutes to wager. Late scratch in your program, ladies and gentlemen. Turn to our featured 9th. Number 2, Lanjo Lee is out sick tonight. Number 2, Lanjo Lee out sick in the 9th. Starter calling the Pacers, race 5. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $11,500. Current 3-2 favorite, 1 Davy Day Trader. The fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Sleeping Single fires out of post 7 down at the rail. Davy Day Trader awaits his company. Then you got Born a Rebel down along the inside. Blazing Light. Better Take It is now 5th, right in front of Daylight Rush. The early trailers living on Jackson Queen's Scribblers can see them all. They battle down the opening quarter on the outside. Sleeping Single trying to grab the front here, but a headstrong Davy Day Trader did not want to be in that pocket for long. Jim McKnight Jr. releases him and lets him go back to the front. They go by the quarter in 27-3. End of the turn, Davy Day Trader muscles his way to the front. The 9-5 second choice wants the top. Sleeping Single with the trip. Then you got Born a Rebel in there 4th, Blazing Light. Your 6-5 favorite, Better Take It, sits 5th. He's already taken a peek to the outside. Then Daylight Rush, living on Jackson Queens, will take cover if it comes, and there it goes. And Scribblers trails. They go to the half mile. Davy Day Trader dictating terms. But here comes his nemesis, Blazing Light to the outside. They're at the half and 57. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And now Davy Day Trader's got another challenger. It's Blazing Light. Down on the inside, that is Sleeping Single. 2nd over, Better Take It. Trapped on the inside is Born a Rebel. 3rd over, that is Living on Jackson Queens. Daylight Rush nowhere to go as well. Scribblers has to pass them all. As they go to 3/4, Davy Day Trader, but here comes Blazing Light. These two going at it again, going by 3/4, 125-1, 28-1 in the 3rd quarter, and now their heads apart. And on the outside, Blazing Light sticks ahead in front. Davy Day Trader trying to battle back. 3 wide and winging, Living on Jackson Queens. In between them, Better Take It. As they come off the turn, they come for home. Blazing Light. Couldn't go with it, Davy Day Trader. Far outside, Living on Jackson Queens. Better Take It down the center. Better Take It, Kevin Cummings. Living on Jackson Queens. Better Take It, takes it all. And 154-3. Unofficially, number 4, Better Take It over the 6, Living on Jackson Queens. Number 3, Blazing Light, 2, Born a Rebel. 4-6-3-2, an exciting race 5, 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Better Take It in consecutive weeks. He's a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Western Hanover Mare. It's Every Breath You Take out of Hamburg, New York. The owner, Mike Torsello, the trainer, Sam Smith. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Again, back-to-back wins. He's won 7 of 25, equals last year's win total of 4. Better Take It, 6-5 favorite. Race 5, it is official. 4, Better Take It, Kevin Cummings, 460, 380, and 290. Second, 6, Living on Jackson Queens, Drew Monty at 990 and 570. Third, the 3, Blazing Light, and Kyle Cummings at 380. Pick 5 carried over tonight, $1,902.12. $1,902.12 will be our carryover for our final Tuesday of live racing. 4-6 exacta 51, 4-6-3 the dollar try 61.50. 3-4 double $499.50. Superfecta 4-6-3 and 2 for $1. $210.75. Rundown for the fifth and I got the rundown. Rundown for the fifth. Davy Day Trader was 8. Born a Rebel was 4. Blazing Light was 3rd. Better Take It the winner. Daylight Rush was 5. Living on Jackson Queens was 2nd. Sleeping Single was 6. Scribbler 7. 8-4-3, 1-5, 2-6-7, 154 and 3. Race 5, the 4. Better Take It. Driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with the driving double. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4. Better Take It. That'll take us to the 6th. We got the featured trot, exacta try, and super win play show. Open 1, open 2 handicap going for $13,500. Field of 8, going 5 minutes at 7:27. No changes in the featured 6th. All right, race 6, open 1, open 2 trot coming up next. We got a field of 8 exacta try and super win play show. Going for a purse $13,500. Hot pick's going to go with 6751. I'm going to go with 6753. Oh, all right then. So we're on the same page, at least me and Hot Picks. Right now, the public not on board. Going 6, Our Royal Port. If you look back, the start 7:13 at Buffalo. That's the one that glares at me. The wire-to-wire win, 29-1, 59. He come home in the last half, 57-1, last quarter, 28-3 to get the victory over East Street and Arrakis. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for the first time for Jared Demers here. Gerard's already looking for a training double if he can do so. Right now he's 9-1. For second, I like 7 double class. Won 3 in a row up until last week. He just missed third, only missed 3/4 of a length. I think you can go back to him for at least second. He's been in the exacta pool 10 of 23. I think that's legit. Right now, the public loves him at 2-1. Third, I go to the 5 Bisco. Set a track record for 4-year-old horse trotters over at Buffalo back on June 29th at 155 and 3. Won here last to first, opening night, 157 and 2 against Hours of 7,000. Coming back up to the Open. I think you can hit the board here. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight. It's on the board at 18-1. To round out the Super, the 3 Valentine Express, who doesn't miss very many meals. So I'm going to go with 6, 7, 5, and 3. Hot Pick's going to go 6, 7, 5, and 1. Trotters are coming out of the track for the 6. Let's take a look. Trotters on the track for the Roswell Park Post Parade. This is the Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Open 1, Open 2 trot going for $13,500. There goes the 1 Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer-driver. 2 Treasured Tea is owned by the trainer Francis Gilliman, along with Stefan Jefflaw, that is Joe Chandano Jr. 3 Valentine Express, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 6 Our Royal Port is owned by La Ferme-Tag Incorporated. Gerard Demers is the trainer with driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Double Class, owned by trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Jim Morrill Jr. And number 8 Power and Grace, owned by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, Lorimer McClure, Brett McDonald, and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald trains at Drew Monte. Field of 8 Trotters for the featured 6th. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Open 1, Open 2 trot going for $13,500. No changes in 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Race 6 Trotters line up behind the gate. Post time, feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Open 1, Open 2 Trotters lining up for $13,500. This field of 8, everybody likes the 7 double class at 2 to 5. Featured Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Treasure T leaves away. Down along the inside, Gracious Triumph. Getting away third. There goes Valentine Express. Lugazi down at the rail. Then you got Bisco, double class, poised on the outside. And then you have Our Royal Port, Power and Grace, the early trailer. Down the backside, Joe Chandano Jr. Treasure T at 13 to 1 showing the way. Over long shot, Grace's Triumph. Then about 2.5 back in third to Valentine Express. Then Lugazi trying to close a hole. Dropping in there fifth was double class. 27-4 the opening quarter. So an unchallenged quarter, and Treasure T is on the bit here. Now he tries to take some of it back here as he taps the brakes into that second turn. Gracious Triumph getting that perfect trip. Valentine Express is tightened up. Then you got Lugazi. Double class is already on the move on the outside, flushed out by Bisco. Our Royal Port's going to go along with that train, and then Power and Grace trails. They go to the half. Treasure T, but here comes double class. The half goes in just 58-2. They did dial it down 30-3 in the quarter. Treasure T leads them into the clubhouse turn. On the outside, double class. Second over Bisco down at the rail. Gracious Triumph still working off that perfect trip. Valentine Express nowhere to go. Our Royal Port, he's third over. Lugazi's trapped in along the inside. Power and Grace has to pass them all as they go to three quarters. The leader is still Treasure T, double class. Looking to go 3 wide. Bisco taking a peek. They're at three quarters, 127-4, 29-2 in the third quarter. And the leader's still Treasure T. Double class hasn't figured him out yet. Bisco trying to go 3 wide. Don't forget about Gracie. She's getting a perfect trip here. Grace's Triumph. Then right behind her, Valentine Express. Turning for home. Treasure T put away double class. Grace's Triumph. Now coming up the inside, Valentine Express. Far outside, Bisco. How about Treasure T? Come to play tonight. Treasure T in front. Up for second, Valentine Express. And a head scratcher, 157-4. Unofficially, number 2, Treasure T over the 3, Valentine Express, the 5, Bisco, 1, Gracious Triumph. 2-3-5-1 here in the featured 6, 157-4. Back in the winner's circle, it is the 2, Treasure T. The brown gelding 9-year-old by Yankee Glide out of the Credit Winner Merits Platinum T. Owned in St. Jerome, Quebec, Canada by Stéphane Jeffois, along with trainer Francis Gilliman of Guelph, Ontario, Canada. A driving double tonight for Joe Chandano Jr. 7 wins, 28 on the season, equals last year's win total. The 2, Treasure T at 13 to 1. Race 6, it is official. Number 2, Treasure T, Joe Chendano Jr., 29.20 for the win, 690 and 480. Second, number 3, Valentine Express, Kevin Cummings, 10 to place, 5 to show. Third of the 5, Bisco, Jim McKnight Jr., 370. 2-3 Exacta, 186. 235 the dollar try, 745.50. The dollar super, 235 all, $2,042.50. 3 out of 4 to pick 4 paid $79.25. Have the rundown for race 6 in a moment. Rundown, Grace's Triumph 4, Treasure T the winner, Valentine Express was 2nd, Lugazi 5th, Bisco 3rd, Our Royal Port was 8, Double Class 6th, Power and Grace 7. 412-53867, 157 and 4. Race 6, the 2, Treasure T and the driver Joe Chendano Jr. Joe Chendano Jr. with a driving double tonight. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claiming event with a field of 7. They'll go in 8 minutes at 7:47. And race number 7 is no change. And we do have a change in the pick 4 now. A late scratch in the 9th. Number 2, Lanjo Lee out sick tonight. Scratch 2, Lanjo Lee sick out of the 9th. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 7. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, or 2 and 4. Hey, look at that. We're going to shake hands and agree on this one. I like the 1 Demon Boy as well, off the rail. Nice second last week to Better Take It, who we just saw win earlier tonight against the optional 20s. Joe Chendano Jr. looking for back-to-back wins, also looking for a hat trick. Demon Boy looking for his second win here in Western New York. He won his debut over at Buffalo on 629. Actually, against this class, he wired him in 155. Right now he's 5-2. Second to 3 out on bail. Oh, he just missed by a nose last week to sleep in single. Tried to take it all the way and just got nipped at the wire. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. See if they'll try it again. Right now he's 7-2. Third number 2, Beach Blanket Book has been good since arriving here in Western New York. 1 an hours of 3,500 from off the pace by 2 lengths at 14-1. Then he was third last week out of the 6-hole against his class. Now he draws post 2. I don't see why he can't get on the board or better. He's 5-2 in here. Then to round out the Super, the 4 Run Jimmy Dunn, who won coming back to Batavia Downs last week, now moves back up in class. Being a part of the Super should be no big thing. I'm going to go with 1, 3, 2, and 4 here in the 7th. Hot Picks totally agrees. Horse will be on the track in a minute or so for race 7. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacers are on the track for the 7th race, start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set for $10,000. And the 1 is Demon Boy, owned by Bill Swatella, Jim Martin, Maggie Chindano trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 2, Beach Blanket Book, owned by the trainer Steve Anzel, that is Dave McKnight III. 3 out on bail, Mike Torcell, the owner, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings drives. 4, Run Jimmy Dunn is owned by the PT stable, Ryan Hall, with Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Bet 831, owned by Supermile, Anjanapo trains, Sean McDonough. 6, Maury's Bonus, owned by Vogel and Wagnags LLC, Maria Rice, the trainer, with Denny Bucherri. The 7, Captain Planet, owned by Barry Charles, Chris Petrelli, with Kyle Swift. Field of 7, race 7 begins our late pick 4. Again, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set for $10,000. 9th race 2, Lanjo Lee is out sick. The only change in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Pacers being called to the gate for race 7. It's your last call again on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time. Field of 7 condition optional claimers set for $10,000. Right now, the 3-2 favorite is the 1 Demon Boy. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Pick 4 Pacers picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Run, Jimmy Dunn. Middle of the racetrack, down along the inside. Demon Boy, down along the inside, being urged on. Beach Blanket Book, out on Bale's going to get away in 4th. In their 5th, that is Bet 831. The early trailers, Maurice Bonus and Captain Planet. Past the 8th and down the backside, the opening quarter. Jim Worrell Jr., Run, Jimmy Dunn. Length and a half to the good Demon Boy in the helmet in 2nd. Gapped out 2 and 3rd, that is Beach Blanket Book. In their 4th, out on Bale, pacing 5th. Bet 831, Maurice Bonus and Captain Planet, 28 flat the opening quarter. Into the far turn, it's the leader, Run, Jimmy Dunn, on the board at 2-1, 4-5 favorite, Demon Boy. Stuck to the helmet in 2nd, and their 3rd, that's Beach Blanket Book. Pacing along in 4th, out on Bale, getting anxious. And you got Bet 831, Maurice Bonus and Captain Planet, single file to the half mile. And they're all chasing Run, Jimmy Dunn, looking for 2 in a row. In their 2nd, Demon Boy. To the outside, here comes out on Bale. Maurice Bonus going to follow him through. The half and just 58 and 2. 30 and 2 breather for Run, Jimmy Dunn. Demon Boy, the perfect trip. Out on Bale's going to have to do the dirty work on the outside. Maurice Bonus trying to push him through. Nowhere to go for Beach Blanket Book. Then you got Bet 831 and the trailer Captain Planet. They go to 3/4. The leader, Run, Jimmy Dunn. Here comes out on Bale, grinding on the outside. Demon Boy enjoying the pocket ride. Gapping cover there is Maurice Bonus, 3/4, 127, 28-3 in the backside. Run, Jimmy Dunn by 3/4 of a length. Out on Bale, the outside. Perfect trip, Demon Boy awaits the passing lane. Maurice Bonus needs to do more, as does Beach Blanket Book. And they go by 7/8. They turn for home. Run, Jimmy Dunn. Demon Boy to the lightning lane. Outside, out on Bale. Run, Jimmy Dunn. Demon Boy coming down the lightning lane. Outside, out on Bale. Demon Boy gets it done. Tight for 2nd. 155 and 3. Unofficial, number 1, Demon Boy over the 3 out on Bale, over the 4 Run, Jimmy Dunn, and 2 Beach Blanket Book. 1-3-4-2, giving Tina Key upstairs, 155 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Demon Boy is a bay gelding 4-year-old by Huntsville, out of the American Ideal mare Devil Child. Owned in Clarence Center, New York by Bill Swatala, Jim Martin, Maggie Chindano, the winning trainer. Joe Chindano Jr., how about a back-to-back hat trick here tonight? 2nd win, 13 on the season for the 1 Demon Boy, on the board at 4-5. Race 7 official. The one Demon Boy, Joe Chendano Jr., 370, 270, 210. Second, 3 out on bail. Kevin Cummings, 280, 210. Third of the 4, Run Jimmy Dunn, Jim Morrill Jr., 210. 1-3 Exacta paid 10. 1-3-4 the dollar try at 10-10. And 1-3-4-2 the dollar super 21.80. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown Demon Boy, the winner. Beach Blanket Book was 4. Out on bail, second. Run Jimmy Dunn is third. Bet 831 was 5. Maury's bonus 6. Captain Planet 7. 142, 3, 5, 6, 7. The time 155 and 3. Seventh race, the one Demon Boy and the driver Joe Chendano Jr. Joe Chendano Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. As we go to the 8th, Exacta Try Super, start of a daily double. Win Place Show is also available. Condition optional claimers, the field of 8. They'll go in 6 minutes at 8:04. And we have one scratch in the double. 9th race, 2, Lanjo Lee out sick. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 2-3-1-7. I'm going to go 1-6-2-5. I disagree. I like 1 Silver Arrow. Horse 0 for 23, but he's hit the board 10 of 23. That's not bad. Made just under 20,000. Come off a qualifier, finished third out of post 7 last week. Gets the rail here tonight. It's go time. He's 5 through 7 in his last so many draws. Kyle Cummings for lead on. 3-1 on the board. Second, I got to go with the 6 Rearview Blue Chip. Second out of post 8 last week. The only one that he couldn't catch was Hip Hop Star, but he was the best of the rest. Kevin Cummings for Jim Graham on the board at 6-1. Third, I like the 2 Huntsville Place. Got to get it done out of this 2-hole. Last week only fourth. I think he slips up to a third here. He's raced against B class over at Buffalo. Let's see what he can do here at 6-1. Round out the Super. Got to go with the 5 time to communicate. Also drawing better than the last 4 starts. He's raced up as high as A class over at Buffalo. Sean McDonough trains and drives 4-1. So I'm going to go 1-6, 2-5. Hot Picks totally disagree. He's going to go 2-3, 1-7. So this one we're arm wrestling over. See what you guys think. Right now, you like the 1. Your guys are on board with me. Okay, cool. Horses are on the track for the 8th in a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of the daily double, exacta try, and super win plays show. A condition optional claimer per $7,000. The 1 Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lee Don, that is Kyle Cummings. 2 is Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farms. Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 3 Denmark Sealster making his return to Western New York for Bob Salzman and John Ruffino. Tom Mays, the trainer. John Cummings Jr. The 4 Bedenberg, coming off the qualifier for David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains and drives. 5 time to communicate is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6 Rearview Blue Chip, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 7 So Incredible, owned by trainer Jacob Baird. Amazing Racing Stable. Keith Cash Jr. will drive. 8 Normandy Beach, Steve Anzel, the owner trainer, Joe Chindano Jr. So that's your field of 8. Race 8, it starts our daily double, exacta try, and super win play show. The condition optional claiming event set for $7,000. The only change the double race 9, the 2 Lanjo Lee being out sick. Just a reminder, fans, live racing still on the schedule Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday for next week only. Our last Tuesday will come up. We got 13 races on Tuesday's card, headlined by the Filly and Mare Open. That'll be a post time at 6. And then we got the 2-year-old Filly Pacers coming to town for the New York Sire Stake and Excelsior Series program on Wednesday. 14 races on Wednesday. Only one division of the Sire Stake for $102,000 plus $1,000 coming up on Wednesday night. So you're not going to want to miss that card as well. Both post at 6 o'clock. Eighth race called to the gate. It's post time. Last call again on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, line the gate. Condition optional claimers set for $7,000. And right now the even money favorite, the one Silver Arrow, looking for his first win of the year. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Time to communicate. Rushes off the car, as does Normandy Beach. Huntsville Place also leaves post 2 into the turn. Huntsville Place shows first. Time to communicate up on the outside. Then you got Silver Arrow looking to duck in fourth. There goes Normandy Beach. Right in front of Denmark Seelster. Then you got Bedenberg, and the trailers are Rearview Blue Chip and So Incredible. Head to the opening quarter, and Huntsville Place going on the retake. Time to communicate back to second. Silver Arrow now third. Opening quarter, 28 flat. End of the turn, Swifty on the move again. This time Huntsville Place crosses over a length and a driver over the 5. Time to communicate. In their third, Silver Arrow pacing fourth. That is Normandy Beach. And then you got Denmark Seelster with Bedenberg. Rearview Blue Chip So Incredible has to pass them all. Indian File as they approach the half. The leader on the front end, Huntsville Place, dismissed at 5-1. Showing the way over the 5. That is Time to Communicate. Your 6-5 favorite, Silver Arrow. To the outside, Normandy Beach, flushed out by Denmark Seelster. The half goes 58-1. Well-rated 30-1/4, put up by Huntsville Place and Kyle Swift. And their second, that is Time to Communicate. First up on the outside, coming back for more, is Normandy Beach. On the inside, Silver Arrow. Second over Denmark Seelster, gapping on the inside, Bedenberg. Third over, that is So Incredible, and Rearview Blue Chip has everybody in his windshield as they go down the backside. To the 3/4 mile mark, Huntsville Place 127, 28-4 on the backside. And the leader on the front end, Huntsville Place. Perfect trip for Time to Communicate. Outside, Normandy Beach pressing. On the inside, Silver Arrow needs to do more. On the outside, Denmark Seelster the same with 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. The leader, Huntsville Place. Outside, Normandy Beach. Here comes Time to Communicate up the lightning lane. Huntsville Place trying to see it all the way. On the inside, Time to Communicate. Time to Communicate. Coming on. Time to Communicate. Gets it done. Over Huntsville Place, Normandy Beach, Silver Arrow, 156-2. Unofficial, 5, Time to Communicate off the perfect trip over the 2, Huntsville Place, the 8, Normandy Beach, the 1, Silver Arrow, 5-2-8-1, race 8, 156 and 2/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Time to Communicate, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Time to Roll out of the Always a Virgin mare, Miscommunication, owned in Frisco, Texas by Crazy Parrot Farm LLC, trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Win number 522 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. 5, Time to Communicate at 2-1. Race 8 official. 5 time to communicate, Sean McDonough, 6:44.10, 3:10. Second 2, Huntsville Place, Kyle Swift, 5:10, 4:30. Third of the 8, Normandy Beach, Joe Chindano Jr., 8:40 to play or show. The 5-2 Exacta, 26. 528, the dollar try, 197.75. 528, $1 super, $797. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Silver Arrow 4, Huntsville Place 2nd, Denmark Sealster 5, Bedenberg was 8. Time to communicate is the winner. Rearview Blue Chip was 6th. So Incredible. So Incredible was 7th, and Normandy Beach was 3rd. That's why we retrack the rundown. 425-816-73. Time of the mile, 156.2. The winner of race 8, the 5 time to communicate, and driver Sean McDonough. That'll take us to race number 9, our featured event for the Pacers tonight. Start of the pick 3, got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It's the open pace. A field down to 6. 2 Langeau Lee out sick, going for $13,500. They'll go in 5 minutes at 8:20. That's the only change in the pick 3? Yes. Ninth race coming up next. Open Pacers, field of 6. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Place show. 2 is out. I'm going to be going with 1634 here. And then Hot Picks had the 2 on top with a 316. Now he's down to 316. Horses are on the track for the 9th. I'll tell you more about it after the post parade. Open Pacers on the track for their featured event, race number 9, start of the pick 3, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Going for $13,500 to make Roswell Park Post Parade, headed by the one, that is Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. With Jeff Savage Racing LLC, Maggie Chindano Trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 2, Lanjo Lee is out sick tonight. 3, The Longest Yard, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 4, Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 5 is Mock Lamore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC. David Russo Trains and John Cummings Jr. The 6, Millennium, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice Trains, Drew Monty drives. And number 7, Stranger Things, last week's winner, is owned by Kathy Schoeffel, Jim Ruther, and Schnapple, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. Field down to 6, race number 9 begins our pick 3 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers going for $13,500. The only change in the pick 3 comes here in the 9th. 2, Lanjo Lee is out sick. So now after the 2 being out, I'm going to go with 1, 6, 3, and 4. I like the 1, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, getting the benefit of the rail. Now he doesn't have the 2, Lanjo Lee, lurking next to him. He actually got beat by Lanjo coming for home last week for the spot for second. Joe Chindano Jr. looking for a grand slam. I think he gets it here for his wife Maggie at 5-1. For second, I like the 6, Millennium, the New Zealander, coming over from Yonkers. He did a pit stop at Tioga on the way. Raced well there. He was 7th all the way around the track. Come home 28-1 to finish third. Only missed a length and a quarter. On the half-mile track at Yonkers, racing against some upper-class conditions, he actually beat non-winners at 10,681 by a length and a quarter from a first over grind, 154. Back half 55-4 in the last quarter, 28-1. Greg Merton was the driver that night. Drew Monty will handle the reins for Maria Rice tonight. They're on the board at 3-1. They're going to go the 3, The Longest Yard, come home 27-4 to get a check last week after being last at the top of the stretch. I don't think he'll be last at the top of the stretch this week. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Right now he's the heavy favorite at 4-5. Round out the Super, the 4, Tiger Baron, coming off the big win against Nauer's 7,000. So I'm going to go with 1, 6, 3, 4 on the new ticket, and then Hot Picks is down to 3, 1, 6. 4 minutes post time in 4. Ninth race getting called to the gate. Post time, feature time for the Pacers. Last call again on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We're down to 6 here. 2 Langell Lee out sick tonight. Open Pacers set to go $13,500. Heavy 4-5 favorite. He has been throughout. The 3, the longest yard. Open Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Mr. Nice Guy flashes early speed, the longest yard. Getting away third, there goes Tiger Baron. Then you got Mock Lamore, Melanian, and the trainer is Stranger Things. So they're going to follow right in behind the one, Mr. Nice Guy, in post position order as they go past the 8th and down the backside. Mr. Nice Guy with that speed has a length and a half advantage over the longest yard. In their third, that is Tiger Baron. Mock Lamore looks him over from 5th. Then you got Melanian, and the trailer is Stranger Things. They go by the quarter in 28-2. So into the turn they go. Mr. Nice Guy looking for win number 7 this year. Shows the way. In their second, the longest yard. Pacing along third, Tiger Baron has won 3 out of his last 4. He's looking to go back-to-back. Then you got Mock Lamore, Melanian, and the trailer Stranger Things. Single file by 3/8. They straight up to the half. And then that glittery green hood, that is Mr. Nice Guy. He's showing the way for Chindano. In their second, that is the longest yard. Then you got Tiger Bear in the half and 57. So he's going honest quarters here, 28-3 in the second panel. Into the turn they go. Mr. Nice Guy, the longest yard, poised to strike there. On the outside, here comes Melanian for Drew Monty. On the inside, there is Tiger Baron. Then you got Mock Lamore, Stranger Things. Down the backside they go. Mr. Nice Guy, the longest yard, still getting that pocket trip. Melanian on the outside having to go doing the dirty mile on the outside by 3/4, 125-2. Again, 28-2 on the backside. They make their way through that final turn. It's Mr. Nice Guy. Melanian coming up slowly, but he's inching up with every stride. On the inside, the longest yard needs to do more. Tiger Baron takes a look to the outside. 1/8 a mile to pace. Mr. Nice Guy under siege. Melanian on the outside. It's Mr. Nice Guy and Melanian. Here comes the longest yard into the passing lane. Melanian on the outside. Longest yard. Oh, their noses apart. Longest yard and Melanian hit the line together. 153-3. Photo for win. Number 3, the longest yard on the inside, gets it done. 6, Melanian, tough first over trip. Gets that second spot over the 1, Mr. Nice Guy. And then the 4, Tiger Baron. This one given to you in a box upstairs, 3614, 153-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 3, the longest yard. He's a brown gelding 5-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the Sun Beach somewhere mare. It's Bolinska Hanover. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello a double. Trainer Sam Smith a double. Driver Kevin Cummings a hat trick here tonight. Win number 4, 22 on the season, equals last year's win total of 3, the longest yard. He's on the board at 4-5. Featured ninth has gone official. Three, the longest yard, Kevin Cummings, 360, 310, 210. Second, six, Melanian and Drew Monte at $4, 210. Third, the one, Vel Mr. Nice Guy and Joe Chindano Jr., 210. 3-6 Exacta, 1180. 3-6 $1 Try, 930. 5-3 Double, 1840. 3-6 $4 Super, 2390. The rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, third, Langelo Lee out sick, the longest yard, the winner, Tiger Baron, 4, Mocklemore, 6, Melanian, second, and Stranger Things, 5th. 3 scratch, 1-4, 625, 153, and 3. Ninth race, the feature goes to 3, the longest yard. Driver Kevin Cummings giving doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello and trainer Sam Smith. The hat trick goes to driver Kevin Cummings. Will take us to the 10th. Start of the daily double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. And they'll go in 12 minutes now at 8:44. No changes in the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of the daily double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 3. I like 1, 2, 3, 5. So we almost agree on this one. But let's take a look at a reason why we like the one YS Lotus from a couple weeks ago. 25 and 1, 28 flat in the backside, and the old man's revved it up into full gear. YS Lotus on top by 2. One to remember, trying to reel him back in. On the outside, weekend at Nanny's. Then long train run, and they turn for home. It's all YS Lotus. trying to open up on One to Remember. But YS Lotus, the back class showing up tonight. YS Lotus, an easy winner. One to Remember, long train running. Well, it's been 2 weeks from that race, but I'll tell you what, that back class hasn't gone nowhere. He's looking to go over 600,000. All you got to do is get a fifth place check here tonight. He does that. But I think he crosses the wire first. He's looking for his fourth win of the season, 58 lifetime, 7-2. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith looking to win another one. Number 2, Lana's Desire, I got for second, just missed to scrub Hanover last week off the rail by a quarter of a length. John Cummings Jr. for Jim Clauser Jr. I think he gets second here pretty easily. 3, One to Remember. Well, he did all he could last time out. He ended up finishing 6th by 7, a beaten favorite. He was parked a mile. Hung in there pretty tough. Finished second to Lotus to start before that. Get on the board here, I imagine. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo at 6-1. Round out the super, got to go with the 5 Examiner. Hanover on the class drop here tonight. Hasn't missed a meal all the way down the program. So I'm going to go with 1, 2, 3, and 5. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 3. Apples, bananas, they're all fruit. Horses will be on the track here in a few minutes for race 10. Good luck in the Daily Dope. Pacers are on the track for the 10th. We'll start the daily double exacta try super win play show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. The one is YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsol. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 3, One to Remember, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 4, Pepperjack Flash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains Kyle Swift. 5, Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Sportsmanship is owned by Herman Needhammer. Rose Russo trains a Jim Morrill Jr. 7, American Trademark, owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Number 8, American Rascal, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Let's field of 8, race 10. It kicks off our daily double. Exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $8,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers lining up for the 10th. Last call to get on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as this field of 8 lines the gate. It's post time. Condition optional claimers set for a purse of $8,500. Even money favorite, the 1 YS Lotus. The fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing, 1 to remember. Outside goes Examiner Hanover. Also leaving away was American Trademark, but now he's looking for a seat on the bus, and there might not be one. Then along the inside, YS Lotus, then Lana's Desire. Oh, Trademark did find a spot in 5th right in front of Pepperjack Flash. Then you got Sportsmanship, American Rascal, the trailer. Down the backside of the opening quarter, YS Lotus did not want to get away 3rd. 4 to 5 favorites out and around as he'll take over the lead from 1 to remember as they hit the quarter in 28. So into the turn, YS Lotus now at the head of affairs. 1 to remember now 2nd, pacing along in 3rd, Examiner Hanover. Gapped out 4th now is Lana's Desire. Then you have American Trademark. Then you got Pepperjack Flash. Sportsmanship, American Rascal still trails. 5/8 of a mile the pace. They turn to the half. And it's YS Lotus. He's on the front end at 4 to 5. In their 2nd, 1 to remember on a perfect trip. Examiner Hanover poised to strike from 3rd. Still gapped out 4th. Lana's Desire the half, 57-3. Into the turn they go. Leader on the front end still YS Lotus. On the inside, 1 to remember. Examiner Hanover, Lana's Desire. Then you got American Trademark with Pepperjack Flash, Sportsmanship, and American Rascal by 5/8 and down the backside. YS Lotus trying to open up here just a little bit on 1 to remember to the outside. Examiner Hanover now saving ground. Here comes Cash. American Trademark as Lana's Desire also went to the outside. They go by 3/4 of 126, 28-2 on the backside. Make their way through that far turn. YS Lotus is still the one. 1 to remember, trying to stay with him. American Trademark has worked up to 3rd, and now he goes to the outside. With an 1/8 of a mile to go, YS Lotus turns with the lead. American Trademark on the outside. 1 to remember on the inside. YS Lotus, American Trademark, Pepperjack Flash, shakes free late. It's going to be YS Lotus, American Trademark, Pepperjack Flash, 1 to remember, 155-4. Number 1, YS Lotus over the 7, American Trademark. The 4, Pepperjack Flash, 3, 1 to remember. 1743 in the 10th, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle. The 1, YS Lotus, brown gelding 13-year-old by If I Can Dream. Out of the life sign mare, it's Bolero Takara. Owned in Hamburg, New York, back-to-back now triple for Mike Torsello. Back-to-back triple for Sam Smith, the trainer. Kevin Cummings, back-to-back Grand Slam. Win number 4, 24 on the season. Takes his lifetime earnings tonight over $600,000. The 1 YS Lotus at 4 to 5. Race 10, it's official. The 1 YS Lotus, Kevin Cummings, $360, $230. Second, the 7 American Trademark, Keith Cash Jr., $13.80 to place, $550 to show. Third of the 4 Pepperjack Flash, Kyle Swift, $340. 1-7 Exacta, $76. 1-7-4 the dollar try, $335.50. Super 1743, paid $2,301.50. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $45.25. Rundown for the 10th. YS Lotus was the winner. Lana's Desire 5th. One to Remember 4. Pepperjack Flash was 3rd. Examiner Hanover 8. Sportsmanship 6. American Trademark was 2nd. American Rascal 7th. 154, 386, 27, 155 and 4. Race 10 of the 1 YS Lotus, the driver Kevin Cummings. Again, hat tricks tonight for owner Mike Torsello and trainer Sam Smith. A grand slam for driver Kevin Cummings, taking the lifetime earnings over $600,000, the 1 YS Lotus. That takes us to race 11. As we begin the late pick 3 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. They'll go in 6 minutes at 9:01. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 12. 3 Is It Friday Yet is out injured. All right, race 11 is coming up next. It'll start our late pick 3 tonight, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 3, 4, 8. And I like 2, 1, 7, 8. Both of us agree on the 2 Topville Olympian. Dropping in class here tonight, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Courtney Wright. He won 2 in a row prior to last week's parking ticket where he ended up 8th out of post 6. I think dropping into this optional 5 tonight, he's going to be awful tough to beat. 7-5 here. Looking for his 5th win of the season. Second, the 1 Wayfarer Stranger. 4 seconds so far in 6 starts this year. He did win a county fair stake here at Batavia Downs on July 25th. From the rail in 159. Kyle Cummings driving for Rick Tomaszewski. He's on the board at 9-1. Third down of the 7, JM Jack of Hearts. Hasn't won yet this year, but he's hit the board 11 of 24 with 7 thirds. Dan Yetman been driving lately for Andy Torrey. See if he can't get this guy on the board despite the post. Number 8, Flying Image, was racing against Open 2 Pacers about a month and a half ago, and now he's down to this 9 wonders of 1,000. Even despite the post, let's see if you can't get him in the super. Sean McDonough trains and drives. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 7, 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, 8. Pacers are on the track for the 11th. Pacers are on the track for race 11. It starts our late pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and super win play show. It's condition optional claiming event. Purse of $5,000. The 1, Wayfair and Stranger, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 is Topville Olympian, owned by 716 Standardbreds LLC. Courtney Wright trains. And Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Long-Legged John, is owned by trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. 4, Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothis trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Arcarelli, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Drew Monty. 6, Cleveland Big J, is owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 7, JM Jack of Hearts, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. That's Dan Yetman. And number 8, Flying Image, owned by the Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. At your field of 8, race 11. Start of our pick 3, Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. And again, the only change in the pick 3 comes in race 12. 3 is at Friday yet, is out injured. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starter call on the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs. Game in an hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse of $5,000. The heavy 1 to 2 favored 2. Topville Olympian on the class drop here tonight. Pick 3 Pacers have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Flying Image guns off the card, post 8 in between horses. Topville Olympian, Wayfair and Stranger down at the rail as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. Topville Olympian at a post 2, trying to get by the 3-year-old Wayfair and Stranger, who finally yields back to second. Long-legged John the Gray is now third, dropping in fourth. Flying Image right in front of Superhero Hanover. Then you got R. Corelli, and the trailers are Cleveland Big J and JM Jack of Hearts. Then to the opening quarter, Topville Olympian leads at a length and a half over Wayfair and Stranger. Then Long-legged John, the opening quarter, 29-4. And Long-legged John's already being sent from third to second and coming after the leader, Topville Olympian, who might have been caught napping on the front end. And now Topville Olympian trying to engage as Long-legged John tried to pass at the 3/8 mile mark. So as they tune it up to the half, Topville Olympian's alive and well now. He's a length and a half to the good of Long-legged John. That's going to put Wayfair and Stranger back into third. Then Flying Image is fourth. To the outside comes Art Corelli. Then you got Superhero Hanover. Then you got JM Jack of Hearts going around Cleveland Big J the half. Just a minute and 2/5. 30-3 breather on the front end for Topville Olympian. But on the outside, here comes the 5, Art Corelli. Then on the inside, Long-legged John pushing the pace second over. That is Flying Image. Wayfair and Stranger needs to pick it up from 5th. Then you got Superhero Hanover, JM Jack of Hearts, Cleveland Big J. Now the trailer, they head to 3/4. It's Topville Olympian. On the outside, R. Corelli applying some heavy pressure. Flying Image flanked right behind him. 3/4, 129-3, 29-1. Top backside third quarter. Topville Olympian still the one to pass. On the outside, R. Corelli. On the outside as well, Flying Image, but he could duck to the inside once he clears Long-legged John, and he will as they turn for home. It's Topville Olympian. On the outside, R. Corelli. The inside didn't work, so all the way to the outside for Flying Image. It might be too little too late. It's going to be Topville Olympian to hang on. Photo is for second. Time of the mile, 158-3. Unofficially, number 2, Topville Olympian over the 8, Flying Image, over the 5, R. Corelli, over the 4, Superhero Hanover, 2854, race 11, 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Topville Olympian, is a big healthy 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major mare. It's R. Sophia. Owned in Alden, New York by the 716 Standardbreds LLC, trained by Courtney Wright, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 5 and 18 on the season for number 2, Topville Olympian, as your even money favorite. Race 11 official, 2 Topville Olympian Jim Morrill Jr., 420, 260, and 230. Second, 8 Flying Image and Sean McDonough, 28 to place, only 4 to show. Number 5, Arcarelli, Drew Monty at 450, 2-8 exact, $130.50. 285, the dollar try at $620.50. The 1-2 double paid $750. 2854 dollar super, $1,914.50. Pick 3 tonight. 2 out of 3. 575 for 50 cents. For $1, it paid $11.50. Again, 3 out of 3, $11.50. Rundown for the 11th in just a moment. Rundown, Wayfarer and Stranger was 6. Topville Olympian, the winner. Long-Legged John was 5. Superhero Hanover was 4. Arcarelli was 3rd. Cleveland Big J was 8. JM Jack of Hearts 7. Flying Image was 2nd. 615, 43, 872, and 158 and 3. Race 11 goes the 2 Topville Olympian driver Jim Morrill Jr. That'll take us to race 12 on the card. That'll start our late double here tonight. Exact to try and super win play show. 3 is at Friday. Ed is out injured. You got 9 minutes of post time, 9:23. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exact to try super win play show. Condition optional claimer down to 7 here. 3 is it Friday at out injured. I did have the 3 for a second, but I had to make some adjustments. So I'm going to go with 4, 2, 6, 7 now here in the 12th. And hot picks 3, 4, 2, and 7. Of course, the 3 is out. He's down to the 4, 2, 7. Either way, we like the 4 here. Thor to V. Now he inherits post 3. Kevin Cummings looking for 5 on the card. Driver trainer Jim Graham. Look at the post positions this poor guy's had, 5 through 8 all the way down the program. Starting from post 3, he'll feel like a head start. Right now he's at 1 to 2. Second, I do like the 2 now, Santana Beach. Just missed third, only missed a quarter of a length at a post 7 last start. Now he gets post 2 in a 7-horse field. Drew Monty again for Andy Torrey, 6 to 1. Third down to the 6, Mason Street. Now he won a 27-2 first quarter from this spot last time out and ended up 5th by 11. Save some of that for the second half. Might get him on the board. Right now he's at 6 to 1. And to round out the Super 7, Mr. Ohanzi, who's only missed 1 check all the way down the program, Joe Chindano Jr. for Jeff Martin. So I'm going to go with 4-2-6-7. Hot Picks is down to 4-2-7. Pacers will be on the track here in a few minutes for the 12th. Pacer on the track for race 12. Start of the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win plays show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000. The one is Union Station, owned by trainer Jacob Baird. That is Keith Cash Jr. 2 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 3 is that Friday Ed is out injured. The 4 Thor to V is owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters and Paul Tandelmeyer and Giuseppe Micchia. That's Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5 Dandies BB8 is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 6 Mason Street is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Mr. Ohanzi is owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. And number 8 is All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field down to 7 in race 12 kicks off our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set for $7,000. Out injured the 3 is it Friday yet, the only change in the double. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 12. Gates rolling. Field down to 7-3 as it Friday had out injured. Last call to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel is condition optional claimer set for $7,000. The remaining field of 7 is led by the 1-2 favorite 4, Thor to V. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Thor to V is going to shoot out there looking for the lead. And on the inside, Union Station, Santana Beach. Also out there, that's Dandy's BB-8. And you got Mason Street, Mr. Ohanzi, the trailer early, all about links. Head past the 8th and down the backside, and the heavily favored now 1-9 is Thor to V showing the way. Union Station pockets up in second. Pacing third is Santana Beach, and their fourth is Dandy's BB-8. Then you got Mason Street, Mr. Ohanzi, and all about links, single file by the quarter in 29. So into the far turn, Thor to V showing the way, about a length and 3/4 over Union Station. Pacing third, Santana Beach. Dandy's BB-8 looks him over from fourth. Then you got Mason Street with Mr. Ohanzi. And all about links, no changes by 3/8 to the half, single file. They're all chasing the big favorite, Thor to V. Thor to V on top of the field. Union Station with Santana Beach. First to pull the outside, Mason Street. Going around Dandy's BB-8. They're at the half, 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Thor to V is the one. And their second, that is a Union Station. Then you got Santana Beach. First up on the outside, Mason Street, Dandy's BB-8. Second over, that's Mr. Ohanzi with all about links. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Trying to extend his lead now, Thor to V. Trying to get some separation from Union Station and Mason Street. It's creeping up first over. They go by 3/4, 127-1, 28-2 on the backside. The favorite's seen enough. He's opened up by 3-4 lengths. That's Thor to V. Battle for second, Union Station, Mason Street. Come up on an eighth of a mile to go. Kevin looking for one for the thumb. And he turns for home with Thor to V. And Thor to V is looking to cruise. Kevin relaxes, enjoys the ride. One for the thumb is in hand and in command. Thor to V wins it. Mason Street up for second with Santana Beach. Time of the mile, 156-2. Unofficial, 4 Thor to V over the 6 Mason Street, the 2 Santana Beach, the 1 Union Station, 4-6, 2-1 in the 12th, 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Thor to V, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by So Surreal out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. It's Pebble Beach to V. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters of Medina, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Miki of Scottsville, New York. Win number 5 here tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Second win, 20 on the season. Season's best, 4 Thor to V at 1-9. 12th race official, 4 Thor to V and Kevin Cummings, 230, 250 more to place, 260 more to show. Second, 6 Mason Street, Dave McKnight. The third, 723, 23rd. The 2 Santana Beach, Drew Monte at 370, 4-6 exact at 1240. 462 the dollar try at 1790. 462 $1 super 72 even. The rundown, Union Station finished 4th. Santana Beach was 3rd. Is It Friday yet out injured? Thor to V is the winner. Dandy's BB-8 was 7. Mason Street was 2nd. Mr. Ohanzi was 5th, and All About Links was 6th. 4-3 scratch 17256, 156 and 2. Race 12, the 4 Thor to V and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, his 5th winner of the night. 13th and final is coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super. The Jackpot Super High Five has been hit single tickets each out of the last 2 nights, so we're starting over once again. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 9. And they'll go to post in 6 minutes at just 9:40. No changes in the 13th and final. Don't forget, race fans, coming up next, our final Tuesday of live racing will come on Tuesday, August 13th. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace. And then 2-year-old Philly Pacers will come here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1 division of the New York Sire Stake worth over $102,000. And I think there's 3 or 4 New York Excelsior divisions. There's going to be 14 races in all on Wednesday, and post time will be at 6 as well. And don't forget to join us next Saturday to complete the week's events. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday for our final schedule of that kind coming up next week, post time at 6 p.m. All right, 13th and final Exacta Try Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 9. Hot pick's going to go with 5, 1, 4, 2, and 3, and I like 3 on top with the 1, 5, 4, and 2. So we pretty much agree on the same numbers, but I'm going to go with a 3 of Black Diamond. This might be a nostalgia pick, but this horse won 13 of 40 last year, made over 85,000 a mile, 155 and 1. I know this year she's only 1 of 16 with 4 thirds, just over 13,000, a mark of 158 and 4. She actually took at Buffalo this year. Been racing at Maine and Ohio. There's no place like home. Let's see if she can't get back to her winning ways. Drew Monty driving for Joe Alba, 6-1 on the board. Second to 1 gallery opening. Kevin Cummings looking for a 6-pack here tonight. Very possible off the rail. Last time this horse had the rail, he went wire to wire June 15th at Buffalo, won by a neck. He's looking for his 6th win of the season at 6-1. Third down to the 5, Hudson and Bernard. Hasn't raced since last November, but by the qualifier last week, you wouldn't have known it. He was 12 lengths off the lead at the 3/4, even though he was second. Gained 15.5 lengths coming home and won the qualifier in 157 and 4. I don't know how easy that'll be tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Roth is 7-2. And round out the Super, the 4 Oreo Dream Extreme, the High 5, the 2 Mr. Gaudreau. Horses are on the track for the finale. Let's take a look. Pacer on the track for the 13th and final on Saturday night. Exact to try and Super Jackpot Super High 5. Win, place, and show a condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The 1 gallery opening owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 2 is Mr. Gaudreau, owned by trainer Steve Anzel and Dave McKnight III. 3 of Black Diamond is owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba. The driver Drew Monty. 4 is Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wardsman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Noah's Mill is owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7, Life Master is owned by trainer-driver Denny Bucherri. The 8 is Paulie Wally, owned by Kathleen Lure, Taylor Fritz, the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. And number 9, Stupid Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains at Kyle Swift. So that's your field of 9, 13th and final going a Saturday. Exact to try and Super Jackpot Super High 5. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claim pace going for $5,000. No changes in the finale. You got 6 minutes of post time. Post time in 6. If I could have your attention, please. Late scratch in this 13th and final, number 3. A black diamond has been scratched lame. Scratch lame, number 3. A black diamond out of this 13th and final here tonight. Windows remain open for the Jackpot Super High Five. Again, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. Again, 3. A black diamond. If you need to make any exchanges, this would be the time to do it. Refunds will be had if you don't, but make sure if you want to make exchanges and get in on this 13th and final that you do it now. The 3, a black diamond, has been scratched lame. For our off-track audience watching here this evening, if you're tuning back into race 13 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, late scratch on the 3, a black diamond. The mare is lame. Again, 3, a black diamond is scratch lame. So if you're just tuning back in here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 13th and final, you might want to make your exchanges. If not, there'll be refunds on the 3 after the race is completed. With the starters calling the Pacers for the 13th and final, it's post time. Race 13 rolling in behind the gate. Again, down to a field of 8. Late scratch here. The 3, a black diamond out lame. The remaining 8 will line up. Condition optional claimers. Purse $5,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite taking the money. The 1, gallery opening. Fields reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Hudson and Bernard feeling it from the middle of the racetrack out there looking for the lead. Gallery opening down along the inside. Then you got Mr. Gaudreau up on the outside there as well. Oreo Dream Extreme from the second tier. It's Steuben Iroquois right in front of Noah's Mill and Life Master and trailer Polly Wally. Down the backside they go, and the fresh legs of Hudson Bernard hasn't raced since November 8th of last fall, other than the qualifier last week. He's a length and a half to the good right now for Jim McKnight Jr. Over the 1, gallery opening, the 3 to 2 favorite. Then you got Mr. Gaudreau, the opening quarter in 29 and 4. Into the turn, Hudson and Bernard showing the way. In their second, gallery opening, pacing third, Mr. Gaudreau. And their fourth, that is Oreo Dream Extreme. Then the 9, Steuben Iroquois, right in front of Noah's Mill. Then you got Life Master, Polly Wally is still the trailer. Single file as they approach the half mile. And it's Hudson and Bernard showing the way. Gallery opening, stalking him from the pocket. In their third, Mr. Gaudreau. Now to the outside comes Noah's Mill. They're at the half mile, just a minute and 3/5. 30 and 4 breather for Hudson and Bernard. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Gallery opening, the perfect trip on the outside. Here comes Mr. Gaudreau, flushed out by Noah's Mill. Then along the inside, that is Oreo Dream Extreme. Life Master third over with Steuben Iroquois. Polly Wally down the backside they go. Hudson and Bernard start an inch away. Opens up by 2.5, 3. Noah's Mill going 3 wide right now for Kyle Cummings. They go by 3/4, 129 and 2. 28 and 4 in the third quarter. And he's opened up. It's Hudson and Bernard by 5. Noah's Mill on the outside of gallery opening. And then you have Oreo Dream Extreme and all the rest. But they've been left in their wake by Hudson and Bernard. Fresh legs, he gone. Hudson and Bernard. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to win the bookends of the card. Hudson and Bernard, an easy kind of winner. Noah's Mill, gallery opening, Oreo Dream Extreme, Steuben Iroquois, 158 and 2. Unofficially, number 5, Hudson and Bernard over the 6, Noah's Mill. The 1, Gallery Opening. 4, Oreo Dream Extreme, and 9, Steuben Iroquois. 5, 6, 1, 4, 9 in the Super High 5 Race 13, 158 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Hudson and Bernard, a brown gelding 11-year-old by Roll with Joe. Out of the Western Ideal mare, it's JK Get Up and Go, owned in Spencerport, New York by the trainer Jim Rothus. Driven to victory, a bookended double tonight for Jim McKnight Jr. 0 for 21 last year, while he's 1 for 1 this year. Qualifier was a little quicker, the 5, Hudson and Bernard at 9 to 2. Thirteenth and final, it's official. 5, Hudson and Bernard, Jim McKnight Jr., 1160 for the win, 530 and 340. Second, 6, Noah's Mill, Kyle Cummings, 710, 420. Third of the 1, Gallery Opening, Kevin Cummings at 290. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 1040. Exacta 5-6, $91. 5-6, $1 try, 74.25. 4-5 double, 950. Consolation double, 4-3 at 210. Nobody hit the Penefecta, carried over $280. $280 even carryover for Tuesday's Jackpot Super High Five. 5614 Super, $316. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown Gallery Opening third. Mr. Gaudreau is 8. A Black Diamond out. Lame Oreo Dream Extreme finished 4th. Hudson and Bernard, the winner. Noah's Mill was 2nd. Life Master 6. Polly Wally was 7. Steuben Iroquois was 5. 3-8 scratch, 4-1-2, 6-7-5, and 158 and 2. The race 13 of the 5, Hudson and Bernard, driver Jim McKnight Jr. For Jim McKnight Jr., that is a driving book-ended double. And that's going to do it for live racing on this Saturday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget to join us on our final Tuesday of live racing coming up on August 13th. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6 p.m. I can tell you we do have a Pick 5 carryover on Tuesday, $1,902.12. That'll be the Pick 5 carryover. The Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, just found out, $280. So all that and more, post time at 6. I'll see you Tuesday from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, from our sponsor, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Tuesday. Good night, all.